Alright, finally back to streaming after a few days of hiatus, and my cord is already stuck around my wheel of my chair. Ah! Not a very good start. Big apologies about this. There we go. Okay. Now I should be ready. There's my controller. Game audio might actually be a little quiet. Alright, so, last time we made it to Champa. We're able to forge the Trident of Poseidon, which we will need to get to Lemuria. And that should be one of our goals this stream, is to get to Lemuria finally. I'm gonna go back to Yalam and try to write down the the trick to getting into, or getting through the Sea of Time, because I didn't really write it down properly last time. This mic's a little close, isn't it? That's still not the way out. This cave is kind of confusing. That should be the way out. Also, I have a few things to forge, so I think going to Yalam is just a good idea in general. Guess I could heal. Okay, so Yalam is down here. Perfect timing. Also, I believe I have the order of Hares and Eclipse backwards on my tracker. I'll have to fix that at some point. I just found that out when I was checking stuff tonight. Speaking of Eclipse, we should be getting that summon pretty soon, and that's definitely one of my favorite looking summons in the game. Just looks so good. Oh right, I have to go up through the lower portion to get there. 3 mermen. Yeah, we're about to go heal anyway. Might as well. Gosh, I cannot wait to get the wings so I can just fly over these barriers. Makes getting to Yalam just so much faster. Double unleash, that was pretty good. Oh wait, no. I'll just go through the water. That way I won't get any summons, or not summons, encounters. That's what I mean. Alright, I guess first thing, go forge something and heal. Who's holding them? There they are. Sylph feathers. Sure. go down to the shop over here and sell a couple things, clear out some inventory. Synergy rod and full metal vest. Don't particularly need that quite yet. Have them hold on to it for me. Don't really need the Sea God's Tear either. Alright, let's see what we got. Ooh, Sylph Rapier. How much money did that take? Not that much, actually. Now, is the item any good? That's the question. Well, I mean, it's better than what Jenna has, I guess. Have another one in the process, and while we're waiting for that, I guess go listen to the song again and actually write it down properly. Oh, it's this kid, isn't it? Alright. So walk forward. Clockwise twice. Then northeast, kind of, yeah. And then run thrice and... Okay, so... Clockwise thrice. Then go north. Faced west from the stars. Okay, like kind of like a half west. Circle around twice. Oh, I guess it's counter. Head to the south, then one swirl west. Run around thrice. South. Half. South. Circle around twice. Then run clockwise twice, or thrice, I should say. Then north. Alright, I think I can do it. That's not too bad. go see what he has forged. Oh, right, gotta talk to her. Floating hat. Raises luck, resists wind. Alright, let's see if there's any other. I guess I have these 3 tier stones. Oh, I can sell that too. I believe that's it, so I'll... I don't know if anything from the tier stones is really worth it, so I'm just gonna head for the Sea of Time right now. Alright. I think my inventory is all good. Distribute some of these actually. Perfect. Single seabird. Just need to make sure I'm fully prepared for the impending battle, because it is gonna be fun but also very difficult. Alright, one moment here. I can type here. Send out a stream announcement because I realized I didn't send one. Alright, there we go. Alright, so we need to head north. Go around it twice. And then head northeast. No? Did I do it wrong? Screwed it up. No! What am I doing wrong here? Maybe if I go... Can I go that way? Does it matter which direction I go? I'm a little curious about that, actually. Doesn't seem like it does. Do I need to go this way? No, 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 no. Okay. Ah! These boat physics are stranger than the ones in Super Mario Sunshine. Am I going the wrong way or something? I feel like I am. I don't know what I'm doing wrong here. I know I need to go forward first and then run around this twice, which when they did it clockwise. Actually, what if I start like right here? Hey, I made it through. Alright. Northeast, and then I need to go 3 times around, looks like, so I'll go starting from here. Alright, to the star. Okay, I guess it doesn't really matter there. Then I need to go west. Alright. From here, go around clockwise twice. And then I'll head south, I guess. So I'll need to end up like here. Ah! Hold on, I messed up. Did I mess up again? I'm so mad. What did I do wrong there? need to go over there, maybe? Alright, let's try that. Shoot, no, 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 no! I almost had it too. That is a shame. Alright. That might have been a bad starting. Okay. Say that might have been a really bad position to start that cycle in, but apparently it was alright. No, come on. So do I need to go over there? Wish the resolution was a little bigger so I could actually see, but I can't. That is so stupid. I'm mad. Let's see. That's definitely not gonna make it. Alright, hold on, I'm gonna look at this video real quick. So why am I skipping so many frames here? Okay. Alright, well, I guess my notes were right, but I just wasn't doing the right technique, I guess. Okay, alright. So now I go west, I believe? And here I'll go 3 times and then south. Alright. Here I go south again. I'll go west after this, so I should start here. Getting into these is just so difficult. Okay, alright. I think my only choice here is to go north anyway, so I might as well. Oof, I almost went into the stream there. Alright, so I went north. I guess my only option here is to go north anyway, so might as well start north. Go ahead and do a save here, just because I'm a little worried. Alright, let's increase attack. Oh, who had the trident? Oh, it was Jenna. Okay. I thought Jenna would go before Felix. Ouchie. Oof. Shiba, no. Oh, well that was a little bit unnecessary. Jenna just died in one hit, what the heck? That is not good at all. No, she's already used breath. Alright. Ouchie. Oh, alright. That ended a lot more quickly than I thought it would. Surprised no one leveled up from that. Okay, we can't go that way, so I guess the only direction available is north? Yep, alright. Guess we can cover our gin real quick. Just one more. And only one place left. Lemuria. Place we've been hearing about for so long, but have only gotten the chance to go to now. After what feels like ages. Lost ages. There's a little bit we can actually do now that we have access to the ship again, I believe. I believe there's a place to use parch or something. Ah, the ladder's over there. Okay. Let's see here. Don't quite remember how to get over there. Might not even be important. Ah, I'll come back for it. Probably not very important anyway. I think we have a more important task at hand anyway. Also, we should be checking these jars. Leave our landing to me. Have my word that we shall create no problems during our stay. Will you not permit us to enter? Piers, I know you are a man of your word, but the king's orders must stand. Because we are men of our words as well. You understand that we cannot simply ignore the king's orders, don't you, Piers? Well, insolent pup, do not dishonor the king of Lemuria. We are peaceful but quick to anger. Ha, older than me, inconceivable. King Hydros instructed us to be kind to the elderly at all times. They seem trustworthy enough. Shall we let them in? Nah, you won't get in trouble. What are you saying? I beseech you. What a fancy word. And we place our trust in each of you. You may enter, but don't do anything rash. If you cause any trouble, we'll hunt you down and exact swift and terrible vengeance. I'd like to see you try. Do we have your word? You do. Ooh, finally. What could be waiting for me in Lemuria? I can't wait another moment. Oh, hush, I'll keep a close eye on them. You have nothing to fear. Very well, Piers. We place our faith in you. Then enter freely and peacefully. Or peaceably. You must already be aware of this, but you are not permitted to enter the palace. If the king were to find out about this, we'd be in big trouble. Don't worry, I won't let that happen. Is this Hydros really so fearsome? Fearsome isn't the right word. King Hydros has lived longer than anyone. He is most wise. While everyone respects him and holds him in great reverence, it would be a mistake to call it fear. I certainly do not fear him. The king, he what? You will understand once you meet the king yourself. But that does not matter now. Let's go. To Lemuria, the city you've all been longing to see. Yes, sir. Been curious about that jar, that whole cutscene. And there was nothing in it, so it's kind of disappointing, actually. Cannot remember the last time we had visitors in Lemuria. Not in a great while, certainly. Oops. Don't think there's anything there. For now, I'm gonna put mind read on L. More of the same today and every day. Nothing around here ever changes. Nice little butterfly. In Lemuria, we do not grow old. It must be quite odd to those from the outside world. I've aged so slowly, I no longer fear death, but at the same time I have no motivation at all. Do you wish to test your luck at the spring of Lemuria? Sure. Go ahead, test your luck. Will do. Love to test my luck, but I've used up all my coins. Maybe I'll take one out of the spring. remember an outsider who came to Lemuria and then spent days testing his luck at the spring. He had such a good time. He said he was going to build a spring like this in his hometown. Well, that's a pretty cool reference, actually. I like that. Toss in a lucky metal to improve your luck. Felix can now summon Eclipse. 3 Jupiter and 2 Mercury. So I think this is the first summon we have that uses 5 Jin or summon points, whatever they're called. Let's throw in another lucky metal. Oh, nice. Gaia.blade. It's actually better than what I have. Oh, seriously? That's not very good. Erebus armor. Still better than what I have. Hold on. Either 204 or 193, so I'll go with this. Oh, that's very bad. Crafted gloves. Everything here is still better than what I have. Oops, I did not mean to throw a coin. Mighty Axe. What is that? Aegis Shield. That landed very far away. Potion. I believe Jenna was already holding those. No, not coins. What is that? A wild coat? So I have 2 more coin or medals. That's pretty good. Floral dress. Eh. And a latest bracelet. That was a pretty obvious pick there for who that goes to. I don't think we talked to this guy actually. Awesome. No one in Lemuria feels any passion for anything. They're lazier than a cat in a sunbeam. Nothing. Can we read these? I don't believe so. Oh. Goodness. Felix, look over there. This place is magnificent. Don't mind if I do. And I found nothing. You lied to me, doggy. What am I supposed to do with the bone? Alright. You must be the travelers who arrived with Piers. Is your name Felix, perchance? Piers? You mean Piers, the lost one? Have I earned a title in my absence? Well, worry not, Piers is lost no more. I seek counsel with King Hydros. Has His Highness been told of my return? Word was sent, but I do not know if it has reached the king. What do you mean? Lord Conservato is meeting with His Highness as we speak. Not Conservato. What's wrong, Piers? You don't look pleased to hear that name. Kraden, what do you think of what you have seen in Lemuria? It is a magnificent city. Or do you mean the castle? Both are magnificent. And you, Felix, do you agree? No. Ah, yes, you marvel not at its present condition, but at the greater splendor of its past. In ages past, Lemuria was a far lovelier, more grand, and more lively city. His Highness the King tells of days gone by, of a mere brilliant Lemuria long before my birth. Over the countless years, our people have lost vigor, enthusiasm, creativity, Lemuria has fallen into slow collapse, a city that has lost its spark. Lemuria, as you see it, is only a shadow of the city of legend. If only I had the chance to see the city in all its splendor, but how does Conservato figure in? King Hydros believes that our decay is related in some way to alchemy. Alchemy? King Hydros wants to find a way to stop the ruin of Lemuria. If there were anything we could do to help stop it, we would. But the senators are unwilling to take action. They're stubborn and they fear any change. Senate? What is a Senate? The Senate is the group of elders who determine policy in Lemuria. Lord Conservato holds the highest office in the Senate. The Senate usually opposes any new ideas or proposals introduced before it. Word of our arrival will never reach the king as long as Conservato has his ear. And his conversations with the king are incredibly long. We have no choice but to wait patiently here. Why don't we spend our time looking around Lemuria until then? Whatever you say. Is there anything over here? I don't think so. But the other side... I guess I haven't mentioned it, but the music here is just fantastic. It really gives, like, a great atmosphere for what the city truly is. We are the only children in Lemuria. I often wish there were other children to play with. Oops. Are there other children in the lands beyond the Sea of Time? Are there other people? It's been many, many years since a new child was born in Lemuria. Lemurians love children, but they only remain children for such a short time. Everyone spoils me so much, I don't ever want to grow up. But in another 20 or 30 years, I will be an adult. Oh well, at least it's some kind of change. I grow up so slowly, yet it takes 20 or 30 years to do so. House of the Senate. Alright. Are you the warriors from beyond the Sea of Time who returned with Pierre's? Yes, we are. What can you uncivilized louts hope to bring to Lemuria? Is that some form of synergy? Ho ho ho, we Lemurians are masters of synergy. All. Your powers are not special here. Come what may, I cannot approve of anyone setting alchemy loose on the world. All of the members of the Senate must remain opposed to breaking the seal. As long as we remain united, King Hydros cannot take any action to complete his plan. Long ago, the power of alchemy was abused in ways that might bring about the end of the world. Because it was sealed away, the king claims, the world has begun to wither and decay. Ever since alchemy was sealed, time itself has seemed frozen. In my mind's eye, I do not see anyone who will go along with the king's plan. Has Lemuria fallen into decay, I ask you? Nay. Only by casting aside alchemy has the world been saved from itself. Certainly Lemuria has lost some of its splendor that once filled its streets, but to think that alchemy could restore this is madness itself. And now rumors abound of a group of fools who are actually attempting to restore alchemy. It is only because alchemy was sealed away that the world has enjoyed its lasting peace. If alchemy were loosed upon the world, people would fight again to control the Stone of Sages. Alchemy must remain sealed away, if for no other reason than to avoid this strife. Do you seek to know more about the dots that provide us with such longevity? Or droughts, sorry. Yes, once Lemurians bottled special droughts to leave here and traveled through Wayard. A man named Babby stole the remainder of our precious droughts and fled Lemuria. Even though we no longer prepare the drought, the water of our spring sustains us. I ought to feel surprised to see outsiders here, but I can't remember how to be surprised. It's crazy how messy these guys are. Are you the travelers that came here with Pierre's? Yes. I'm sorry it has taken me so long to visit, Uncle. Pierre's, you are alive. Yes, I managed to survive against a great many trials. What a fascinating coincidence. We've stumbled across Pierre's uncle's house. I must thank you all for looking after my nephew. No problemo. This is Felix and Creighton. They are my friends and have aided me tremendously. If my sister could only hear how timid young Pierce has become a mighty warrior. Where's my mother? We've been so busy since we arrived that I haven't had a chance to see her. Now that I think about it, this place is a mess. What happened? Mother is always so neat. No, she hasn't fallen ill again, has she? There is still illness in Lemuria. My mother was born with a weak heart. Pierre's, I'm sorry. Your return comes too late. After the tidal wave washed you to sea, your mother suddenly fell ill. The shock of losing you was too great for her poor heart. She held out hope for your safe return until the very end. Perhaps your mother gave herself up to ensure your survival. Does that not sound like your mother? Where is she now? She rests in the cemetery now. Check the headstones, you will find her. What should we do, Felix? Should we follow Pierre's? Nah, we should leave him alone. You're right, Pierre's probably needs some time alone right now. I'm so relieved that Pierre's has returned to me alive. He is the last of my relatives. Without him, I would be alone. Poor Pierre's, being born in Lemuria and gifted with long life, only to lose his father in his youth and his mother now. He faces many long years of loneliness. Ah, and that is the fate of Lemurians, I suppose. Wait. I ask that you leave Pierre's to his mourning for now. Now he is struggling with the loss of his mother. He needs time. Came to Lemuria to learn more of alchemy, did you not? I suspected as much. Pierre's was right to bring you here. Pierre's told me his secret, the mission he was given by His Highness the King. Even had the tidal wave not carried Pierre's off, he would have left us. Such was his fate. You look confused. Pierre's told you about this, did he not? Of course, he must trust you a great deal. If Lord Conservato had not led the Senate to oppose him, he would have left sooner. I wonder what news Pierce has brought with him. Either way, I do know why he has brought you here. Felix, don't tell me that he hasn't at least told you that much. Did Pierce tell you nothing before bringing you here to Lemuria? Fortunately, I know little more than that. While Pierce confronts his sorrow over the loss of his mother, you have some time. I shall write you a letter, so that you can see Lumpa. Lumpa has locked himself in his tower and rarely comes out, but if I send him this, he will see you. All I need is a bird to carry it to him in his tower. There, you should be able to see him now. Thank you very much, sir. And that leaves us at 3 party members right now. Now that Pierce has returned, maybe he'll share his tales of the outside world with me. The Senate passed the law that prohibits us from leaving, but Pierce was carried out to sea by the tidal wave. He can't be blamed for that. I've never been outside of Lemuria. I don't know what the rest of the world is like. If there weren't laws prohibiting us from leaving, I would have gone in an instant. Who knows what wonders lie across the Sea of Time? I'd love to know, but you can't stand places with little culture and no advanced civilization. Well, that's why you gotta bring your civilization with you, dude. And your tech. Alright, Ray, already talked to him. If it weren't for the people in the castle, the Lemurians would probably let themselves starve. I believe that's the first time we've seen a growth sprout that goes down instead of up. Lemurians are so lazy that they make me look like a dynamo, and they live so long. Felix gave a hard nut to Sheba. So I realized now that Pierre's is gone, we have like no inventory space anymore. That could be a problem. And nothing. I doubt there's anything there. So let's check the front door first. Are you kids Pierre's traveling companions? The door's broken, I'm afraid. But I opened up a window just above the door. Sorry about that, but you'll have to climb through there. It's a good thing we have this, then. Is there anything I can clear out of my inventory? I don't think there were any shops to sell all this equipment I don't need. Did I go the wrong way? Oh wait, is that a door right there? I believe it was. No, it's not. A little bit lost here. Oh, I'm so dumb. Perspective was weird. Honestly, I'm amazed that anyone could travel so far across the world in this age. Say, Pierre's isn't with you. Why not? His mother passed away. He's gone to visit her grave. Of course, his mother. He loved her dearly. A terrible loss. It must be hard on him. Well, Pierre's may not be here, but we still have much to discuss. Pierre's brought you. You must be working to break the seal on alchemy, right? Yes, sir. Ah, Pierce has done quite well in finding you. What mission could this good King Hydrus have assigned to Pierre's? What? Pierce has told you nothing of his mission? Really? So you actually have nothing at all to do with alchemy. Our parents were kidnapped by the Fire Clan far to the north. We were only firing the lighthouse beacons to gather their freedom, or gain their freedom. King Hydrus has told me that Venus and Mercury have been ignited once again. Was that your doing? I'm afraid I know nothing of any Northern Fire Clan. But that doesn't explain you, sir. You're clearly not related to these two. What are your goals? Kraden joined us on this quest on behalf of Lord Babby of Tolby. Babby? I only know of one man named Babby, but it couldn't. Master Lumpa, the Babby we speak of, is the same man you knew long ago. Ah, so he's still out there, living in the outside world. Well, that might not be the most accurate way of putting it. Most accurate? You certainly have an odd way of turning a phrase. He was living, yes. Until recently, that is. So, Babby passed away, but only recently, you say. When he finally ran out of the mystic draught, his spirits began to wane. Then, I no longer know anyone in the world outside. But, aren't you Lumpa, the righteous thief? I was called that once long, long ago. Why do you ask? I'll bet there's at least one person in the outside world whom you still know. Who would that be? There's a town called Lumpa in northern Angara. A man named Dompa lives there. I settled that village, and Dompa, he is my son. Now your grandson, Dodampa, rules over your village. Rules? Rules is an ill-sounding word. But it's an accurate one, Lumpa. Dodampa is an evil thief who has caused much trouble in Angara. What has become of my son? How could he permit such a thing to happen? Master Lumpa, don't you have any idea how old Dompa is? He is as I am, an old man. He may be older even than I. If this news outrages you, why don't you go and set Dodampa straight? If only I could. Is this the only reason we're here, to bring news of the outside world? Yes, I'm sorry we were sidetracked. We have much more to discuss. But before we begin, there is one thing I must say. You don't mind, Felix, do you? Nope, I don't mind. I knew you'd agree. I've discussed this with none but Felix, but I have my own reason for this quest. What do you mean? Only that I have my own reasons for wanting to see the beacons lit again. Why are you telling us all of this now? Because I felt this quest is deeply linked to Lemuria. I thought it odd that Lord Babby should order me to research alchemy. Hey, wait a minute. Is this what you were promised to tell us once we reach Lemuria? Yes. May I continue? Long ago, before alchemy's power was sealed, there were many civilizations as advanced and cultivated as Lemuria. At the moment that alchemy was sealed away, most of those civilizations began to wane, until eventually they vanished. I have formed certain theories now, suggesting that this may be related to the seal on alchemy. Let me get this straight. You felt you couldn't tell us this until we were in Lemuria? And you only wanted to come to Lemuria to test your theories and see if they were true. But even if everything you said is true, what does it all mean? If your theories are correct, the world itself will wane and vanish, won't it, Kraden? Piers never spoke of this to you, did he? If you came to this theory on your own, you are indeed a wise scholar. We would do well to trust you. What do you mean? King Hydros and I, as well as others in Lemuria, hold the same beliefs that you do, Kraden. You do? Civilizations thrive by building upon the knowledge of the past. Knowledge gained in one generation should be taken even further by the next. Thus, knowledge and learning continue to grow. This is the natural course of civilization. But where is the world today? The great civilizations of old have all withered and vanished. We are all isolated and alone. You have encountered many cultures in your travels. Are any of them capable of building the great sanctums and lighthouses you have seen? No, they are not, but this is not the only sign of decay you have theorized. I think it best that you hear the rest directly from His Majesty, King Hydros. Yes, Kraden, we shall go to visit the king. Ah, but King Hydros is in council with Lord Conservato. We might not be allowed in. Conservato? That fool. He refuses to acknowledge what he can see with his own eyes. I will meet with the king and press our evidence upon Conservato. Come with me. Gah, stupid door. Ha! Ha, at last you are open. To the king's chambers. Lumpa ought to be as old as Lord Babby was, but he has so much energy. He's got a fire in him. I do wish I could have heard more about Lord Babby, though. But come, Felix, to the king's palace we go. That is one of the issues with the... I mean, obviously you can't really help it, but... the limitations of the graphics in this game, it can be kind of hard to tell relative ages of characters. Because I feel like Kraden looks older than Babby by a long shot, but... well, I guess he also had the drop to keep him from aging as much. Anyway. King Hydros awaits you. You are free to enter. His Highness the King has instructed that we let you pass. You are welcome here. Ah, this music again. Felt like we haven't heard this in a while. He thinks if you seek the counsel of His Highness the King, follow this passage to the doors at the end. Oh dear, using Synergy in the palace of the good King Hydros? What ill-mannered buffoons! His Highness never leaves a meeting with Conservato in a good mood. Good luck. Good riddance. His Highness the King is most temperamental, which is a rare trait in Lemurians. Lord Conservato is calm and collected like a true Lemurian. Conservato and the King were yelling so loudly that I could hear them from out here. Lord Conservato only raises his voice when he speaks with the King. Their debates frighten me. I can't stand the yelling. Hey, another lucky medal. And our inventory is currently full to the max. Should have dumped some more stuff on Pierre's before he left. I totally forgot that was going to happen. King Hydros is the wisest of all the Lemurian kings, but I won't understand why Conservato and his Senate oppose the king's plans. His Highness is worried that Lemuria will wither away. What a ridiculous notion. I think we can tell whose side he's on. He is still in chambers with Lord Conservato. Why is he granting them entrance? Lord Conservato holds the most power in Lemuria after the king. I don't think he'll take kindly to the advice of the outsiders like these. The Senate holds King Hydros in poor regard because he favors Lumpa's wisdom over their own. I trust the king. If His Majesty is wrong, the fault lies with Lumpa, not him. You are Lord Felix, correct? Well, how polite of you. It would seem the warriors of which you've spoken arrived. So it would, Your Highness. I shall call them to us immediately. There is no need, Lumpa. Let us go to them. Hydros, would you see me dishonored thus? They ought to present themselves to us. I do not go to present myself to them, Conservato. I am merely going to where they are. You buffoon. I have something that I wish to show everyone. Regardless of your reasons, sire, I will not go to them. Do as you will, Conservato. However, we shall go. Also, Piers is here. I heard of your arrival. It is quite remarkable that you were able to reach Lemuria. Welcome. Allow me to introduce my companions. This is Sheba, Jenna, Felix, and Kraden. Kraden is the one who told me of the outside world civilizations of their condition. Kraden, Lumpa describes you as a remarkable scholar. Your research impressed us. Thank you, Your Highness. Your theories are correct. Our world is now on a path to destruction. And who has decided this, you Hydros? Some civilizations have vanished, surely, but that is the way of the outside world. Look around you. Lemuria remains unchanged. Don't delude yourself. Lemuria has been in slow decline for ages now, but that can wait. The most trusted scholars have reached this conclusion after extensive research. I sent Piers to confirm this for me. You admit it, Hydros. You violated the directive of the Senate. You used the tidal wave as your chance to send Piers away, despite our commands. You were incorrect. The tidal wave carried me away by chance alone. Conservato, you must know that the tidal wave was caused by Poseidon's return. Only a fool would have chosen to send a man to see if he knew that this would have happened. What was it you intended to have Piers confirm? This map shows the ancient world when Lemuria still traded with people on the many continents. It was a great age, a time when the world shined brightly. And this is the map Lumpa has with him when he arrived in Lemuria 150 years ago. I use this map to sail around the world. It is quite accurate. Incredible! You understand, Kraden. What do you understand? Well, unless my eyes deceive me, the continents have shrunk since the Golden Age. That's insane. It is not insane, it is true. Perhaps this will make the point more clearly. Look at these two maps side by side. There's no mistaking it, the continents on Lumpa's map are clearly smaller. Lies, nothing but lies. What do you hope to gain from foisting these lies upon our people? You know well that I hope to gain nothing more than the truth, Conservato. Who do you expect will believe such nonsense? If you do not believe the evidence before your eyes, what do you believe? Do you believe the Lemurian map to be accurate to this day? Tell me, Piers, you were able to investigate this matter, were you not? Thanks to Felix and my companions, I was able to travel much of the Eastern Sea. And what did you find? I found in truth that Lumpa's map is the more accurate of the two. However, the world seems even smaller now than it appears on Lumpa's map. What are you saying? Time itself has stopped. Think of Weyard as a living, breathing being possessing its own life force. The four elements are the nourishment needed to sustain this being. Kraden, this is exactly what King Hydros himself has said to me. Ever since alchemy was sealed away, the world has been cut off from its nourishment. It has gone into a state akin to hibernation. By using less energy, Weyard prolongs its life. Yet when hibernating, the being has only stopped its own clock, not the flow of time around it. When a bear sleeps through the winter, it need only wait for spring to come. When it awakens, it can nourish its weakened body again. But if spring never comes, the bear will eventually die. Weyard is wasting away, its continent is shrinking, because its spring has never come. Hydros, how can you make such outrageous claims? The world is not alive. Tell me, Conservato, why do you think Poseidon has returned? Do you have the answer, Hydros? The elemental lighthouse. Felix and his companions have lit the beacon on both Mercury and Venus Lighthouse. What, have you any idea what will happen if you set that evil loose upon the world again? You know that it could bring about the destruction of the world, and yet you did it anyway? My lord, you cannot possibly intend for these people to light the remaining beacons. I do intend, Conservato, and I also fear the possibility that alchemy will destroy the world. But I cannot stand by knowing as I do that the world will wither and die if we do not act. This is madness, Hydros. Does the threat of alchemy mean so little to you? Would you put the world in even greater danger to satisfy your theories? With only 2 of the beacons lit, I assume you intend to send Piers out again. And I will go, Lord Conservato. Felix is in need of my power. Then go, Piers, but if you do, say farewell, for you will never be able to return. You will be banished from Lemuria forever. You know our laws. Are you prepared for the outcome? I myself am disgusted by the whole matter. I take my leave of you, Hydros. Good riddance. But I warn you, I will not permit you to go through with this madness. What will you do, Your Highness? I knew this outcome was inevitable, but I could not sit silent while a world drifted down the path of its destruction. I want you to light the remaining light the remaining beacons before you return. That's what we intend to do, but we cannot leave the Eastern Sea. I have already heard of this problem from Piers. This is something I found by accident in some ruins back in my days as a thief. I'm not sure what it is, but it seems to contain some powerful synergy. Seems to. You are not certain? It is a synergy that we Lemurians are unable to use. I understand that you travel with many different kinds of adepts, do you not, Felix? If we include Piers in our own numbers, we have 1 adept for each of the 4 elements. Then at least one of you should be able to use the synergy that this contains. King Hydros believes the item can only be used by one who wields Synergy of the Earth. Who could that be? If I am not mistaken, it is a powerful Synergy we call Grind. If you master the Synergy, the reefs that block your way shall pose no trouble anymore. With Grind, you should be able to create a path by which you can sail into the Western Sea. Go, brave adepts, by your hands may the remaining lighthouses burn bright once more. That synergy is quite powerful. It can only be trusted to a very few people. That His Highness has given to you should illustrate how great his expectations are. I have no doubt that your journey will be fraught with ever-increasing danger, but we are counting on you, Felix. Felix got the grindstone. Alright. With that we have a new synergy. Grind, pulverize large objects. And with that I am going to take a short bathroom break and I will be right back. Alright, I am back. Hey, Master Wolf Austin. Nice to see you here. Caught me while I was taking a bathroom break. How's your evening going so far? Oh, and I guess while you're here, I will go ahead and shine this on the screen once it loads. What is up, my dude? Oh, well, it's not showing up in my thing. Well, that's unfortunate. I would show the, would show it, but I'm gonna do, I don't have the chat, any kind of chat bots, so I'm just gonna do one of these. Oh, that's sad to hear. I'm doing alright. Been a long day, but I haven't streamed in a few days, so I felt like I should probably do some. Alright. Anyway. So, you feeling sick, or what's the problem? Skipping frames. How wonderful. Don't believe there's... Actually, I think there is something else here. There's a gin here somewhere. I'm not sure where it is, though. This area looks kind of diggable, though. Guess not. Yeah, I get that. I've had those before too. Those are always the worst, because most of the time there's just not really much you can do. Even if you know the whole situation too. I really hope it does get better for you soon, though. So no one should have to deal with that. Let me know if the audio is bad, or if I need to turn the game volume down. Senate room. Okay. Thank you, though. That's nice, very reassuring to know that the audio's not bad, because I've had issues with it in the past, since I can't really hear what the audio sounds like to the stream. But really appreciate you joining the stream. It's been kind of a slow night. I know there's a gin here somewhere. Is it in the castle? Oh wait, no, it was probably in... Is it over here somewhere? I'm gonna check the palace again, I suppose. I'm glad you like it. It's a really chill game to just kind of sit back and watch, I guess. especially in this area. It's probably one of the more peaceful areas in the game. The music is just so good. Well, not necessarily in the palace, but outside at least. I guess we didn't go up here. It might be up here somewhere. Doesn't appear so. Where is it? Oh, okay. Alright, I know where it is now. So basically, if you don't know much about this game, there's these creatures called Jinn, which are kind of like the big collectible in this game. And there are, I believe, 16 of each in the game. Of course, we'll be getting a bunch of them at once here in a few hours, but basically before then I think we'll have 7 of each kind, or maybe 8. I think it's 7 or 8 of each kind. Yeah, it's actually kind of similar to Pokemon, especially in this game compared to the first one, because sometimes when you go to collect them, they actually challenge you to a battle first before you can, you know, get them. And compared to the first game, there are a lot more that actually fight you in this game compared to the first one. Like, I think it's just about every single one almost. Oh, and we're about to see the only time in this entire game that the protagonist speaks. The protagonist is the one with the brown hair. His name's Felix. And in both games, whenever you're controlling the protagonist, which the protagonist is different, they never speak, but... Ah, thanks. Yeah, Actually, you see the tracker on the right side that shows the number of Jinn and the summon tablets that I've collected. I actually created that from scratch, well, using Emo Tracker and a little bit of Notepad++. I made that, but I appreciate that you like it, and I managed to get the font from the game as well. I think it's pretty cohesive, and actually, kind of, you'll also notice that the color of the background matches the text boxes. And I've actually got it kind of set up to where I can change that to different colors. Like, I have it green right now. I have blue and red as well. And you can change the colors to match, which is kind of cool. For this stream I have it on green. So I'm going to change it back to that one, but glad you like it. I spent a lot of time on it, actually. With the new power of grind, we can finally get over here. Thank you. It's just once you get these Game Boy games with the ratio that you have a little bit of leftover space, and I felt like having a tracker really helps with this game because there's just so many things to collect. Because in total there are 16 of every kind of Jinn, and that's 4 of each, so it ends up being quite a lot. Do I still have Cyclone? I do. See Zelda equivalent of slashing your sword to bring up the bushes. Just use Cyclone to blow them all away. There it is. Tremor, I think? a lot of them tend to try to hide from you in different ways. Let's see if it battles us. Nope, this one doesn't. A lot of times when you go to collect them, they'll get mad at you and you have to fight them. And that's another interesting aspect of this game is each djinn has a different element tied to it. Just need to make 5 tornadoes. Yeah, basically. But each character has an elemental trait to them. Felix is Venus, which is Earth. Jenna is Mars, which is fire. Sheba is Jupiter, which is like wind, I guess. And then Pierre's is Mercury, which is like water. And then each djinn has that respective element too. And you can kind of mix and match them to change the classes and the types of magic called synergy that you're able to use. It's kind of what makes this game replayable, because you can always just try to make different setups. Really encourages you to as well. And you're actually kind of forced to, throughout the game, to make different combinations in order to get different moves you need to get to different areas. So, if you haven't played it, I highly recommend it. Oh, that's not the way out. I believe that's where we came from? Hey, Nathan! Nice to see you here. Hey, I don't know how making an earthquake is necessarily vital to mowing the lawn, but if you say so. Yeah, Nathan, how's it going? It's been a while since you've joined the stream. It's nice to see you again. I think the previous time you watched, I was probably doing the first game, not working during a stream for once. Yeah. Well, that's the thing. Nowadays, you mostly just work at night, right? And that's kind of when I stream most of the time, is at night, so... Alright, let me see. So now that we have grind, we can make it to the Western Sea. Ah, nice. Yeah, closing. Okay. Just realized 40 people are online right now for me. You gotta go, that's fine. Appreciate you coming and watching the stream. Turn the volume down on my end just slightly. I appreciate it. Glad you're enjoying the stream so far. I don't think I followed your Twitch yet, so I'll have to do that once the stream is over, and I'll make sure to come watch some of your streams at some point. I guess out of curiosity, what do you stream? Yeah, I did, Rex. Nah, I will. I mean, it was fun talking to you in Paul's stream yesterday. You're a pretty cool guy, I think, so it's the least I could do. now that we're about to get to the Western Sea, the enemies are going to finally become a little bit more challenging for once. So what's over there? Oh, I already checked there. And finally opening up the barrier that has for so long kept us from going to the Western Sea. So do you just not have to work today, Nathan? You have a day off for once? Mostly practice speedrunning Outlast and doing challenges. I completed Resident Evil 4 on the hardest difficulty yesterday. Sounds a bit like one of my other streaming friends. He likes to do a lot of challenge runs. Turtle Dragon and Hydra. 6 days that took. Guess get ready for one of my favorite looking spells here. Here it is, Odyssey. Playing Resident Evil 4 for this first time recently. Really loved Resident Evil 0 Remaster and Remake Remaster. I should add that to my list of things to play on stream. I have a lot of ideas for things to play that I've never played before. Donkey Kong Country being one of the more prominent ones, I guess. But Resident Evil would probably be up there too. Look at my thing here. I'm trying to remember where to go. Also, I don't think I checked off. No, I didn't. I didn't check off Rhyme on my tracker. Throw a copy of Super Mario Odyssey at the enemy. Hey, this game came out like 15 or so years before Mario Odyssey. If anything, it should be the other way around. Pierre's is very cool. It isn't cool that he doesn't have any multi-target healing spells, but other than that, he's a very good, super cool guy. Have I gone here? Oh, I have. Okay, never mind. That's just Kimbabo. Been there already. Has some pretty sweet music, though. That boy got wrecked. Pretty cool, then. Gosh, the Super Mario Odyssey timeline is so weird. Goes Golden Sun, The Lost Age, and then Super Mario Odyssey. What are these guys called? Sea Fowl. Just went from Seabird to Sea Fowl. What other spells have I not used? I don't think I've used Mother Gaia in a while. Do Cycle Beam, Tornado, and Glacier. Alright, let's see. I guess there's a whole other continent over here we haven't even been to. I'd say pretty soon we'll be finally going to what lighthouse is it? I know Mars Lighthouse is last, and we've already done Mercury and Venus, so it'd be Jupiter Lighthouse, I suppose. Call me 166 dead. These enemies are surprisingly not as challenging as I thought they'd be. Oh, you're right. I think I still have that accessed, the game share, unless you have to redo it every once in a while. Check this real quick. We got Rhyme. I think we can go Contigo now. which I believe is around here somewhere. You made a face in my chat. How dare you? Spiral shells. These look pretty weak. I have Leffen. Oh, that's Leffen. Okay. Thought he looked familiar. Didn't even notice who just leveled up. Probably Felix. Yeah. Game share Resident Evil for you, but I'm on PS4. Nathan? You have PS4, don't you? Unfortunately, I do not have PS4. I want to play Persona, though, so should get one at some point. Yeah, I mean, there are some games though that you just can't play on PC, unfortunately. One aspect of this game that you might not know about that is kind of like a turnoff for some people is whenever you're battling multiple enemies, if you target an enemy and it dies before that character attacks it, instead of moving on to another enemy, they just defend instead. Maybe I gotta say hi to someone before they go offline. Alright, take your time. I'll still be here. Must be prepared to attach these wings to the sacred vessel. It is said that it will come when the time... We will know when the time has come when Mount Jupiter is in flames. Ah, no. Meant to do mind read. These wings are so heavy that they would sink an ordinary ship. I wonder what kind of ship the sacred vessel is. We made these wings and carried them here just to fulfill a great prophecy. We first heard the prophecy 3 years ago. The wings have come a very long way since then. Ah, Nathan, yeah. Why I stopped playing. I thought it was another reason you stopped playing. I thought it was the log puzzles. Can we get a log emote in the chat? We brought these wings from Contigo and now we're guarding them. If they were damaged or broken, the prophecy might never be fulfilled. Doubt anyone could hurt these sturdy wings, but we might guard them just the same. Or we must guard them just the same. If these giant wings would really make it fly, I'd like to see that. It's kind of hard to imagine what these wings would look like actually flapping. You could just, like, give those to us now, guys. If we get to that chest up there, do we have to, like, jump over there from the ship? That'd be pretty cool, actually. I don't think that's it, unless you gotta climb up here. Nah, okay. Didn't think so. Close enough, holiday log. There's something we can't use yet. Played the first game, you might recognize that though. Alright, what's in the chest? A vial. Just a vial. Oh, speaking of which, I think there is a shop here where I can finally sell some of this crap that I don't need anymore. Gotta love those limited inventories. If anything, that would be the reason I would stop playing this, is the inventory stuff. Okay, I don't think there's a shop there. I think it's... But Contigo's right over here, isn't it? Pterodon. guess everyone else should be pretty close to leveling up. 1,000, 5,000, less than 1,000. Here it is. Called Teagle. Didn't get far enough to run out of inventory. Well, I just went to Lemuria before you got here and played at the whatever that place is where you like throw the coin, the coin fountain minigame. Got a whole bunch of equipment, but there wasn't a shop there to sell my old equipment. And so I just kind of have a full inventory as a result. Now I can finally fix that. Alright, I don't know what this bone is for. There was a dog there, but I couldn't seem to give it to him. So I just have a bone I can't take out of my inventory now. Don't need this. Well, can I do anything with the trident? I don't need it anymore. Hey, welcome, new person. Never seen you before. Ah, look at our money. Over 134,000 now. Speaking of playing new games in our inventory, you haven't played much Skyrim. No, I haven't. I know that weight is an issue in that game, though. Long ago, the people of Hesperia attacked Attica. Our forefathers were not afraid. With the help of the great hero Yegalos, we drove them off, and they haven't invaded since. Dirty green stuff. Beacon within Jupiter Lighthouse will soon be lit. I know this because of a strange premonition I had 3 years ago. Well, that's oddly specific. Sure, let's try it once and probably fail. When you've chosen which slots to lock, pull the lever. I mean, all of them are different, but I guess I'll go with the shoes. They both grew up in the same village, Vale. But there was a storm in Vale that takes place, I believe, 3 years prior to the events of this game, where Felix is washed away and presumed to be dead. And in that time, he is taken by Satros Minardi, and he won in my book, bud. I'm not very good at slot machine games. I don't even care. I don't think there's anything really important from that anyway. I played it in first Golden Sun. No, thanks. Anyway, what I was saying was, after he's trained by Satros Minardi, they are on a quest to try to light the lighthouses, while Isaac is trying to prevent that from happening. Although it's revealed in this game why it's important to light the lighthouses compared to not lighting them. Basically, extra green thing, go back. Wait, what are you talking about? Get one extra green thing? What green thing? These green things? I'm confused. So basically the point of why Isaac is trying to prevent the lighthouses from being lit is because it's kind of unclear what will happen once all the lighthouses are lit and alchemy is unleashed upon the world. And so some people theorize it could lead to the end of the world and immediate destruction, while others believe that it will cause the world from, or will keep the world from decaying like it is now. Oh, herbs. Okay. I don't need any more herbs. They only heal 50 HP. Animus Sanctum. So, basically Felix is trying to light the lighthouses because by lighting it, it could either destroy the world or save it from its gradual decay. Basically, Isaac doesn't really, and his crew don't really understand that it's more important to light the lighthouses than it is to prevent them from being lit. Also, this is an area that you can only explore at the very end of the game. I don't even know why I'm trying to. That's where all the herbs went in my RE4 run. Give them back. You can have them. They heal 50 HP, and I have 537 on my highest character. They don't do crap. Take my herbs and go. Rebecca needs some more. She's a small girl. Sheba's a small girl too. She gets destroyed in like very few hits. And also I know there's a djinn here I can get somewhere. Just don't know where. Did I get these cyclones? Somewhere. Gonna do a little exploration. Who dat? Okay. Nothing. Leon needs some more, he has 70. That would heal most of his HP, and also I do not need a bramble seed. Those things were taking up my inventory. They're not even that good. Where's this djinn that it's talking about? Guys seem excited. Maybe it's in the left door? Doesn't appear to be. Basically here is where we'll eventually fight Dullahan, which is the super boss of this game, and he is 10 times harder than the final boss, at least. Actually, Raiko might disagree with me about that, but I think he's pretty tough. There's a djinn. Thank God we don't have to listen to Ashley scream, "Help, Leon," every 2 seconds. Thank goodness for that, I suppose. Hold on. There's something I must be missing. I went here, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Let's see. Oh, okay. I know what to do now. Why didn't I think to do that? I'm a dumbo. I guess I just can't tell very well. The resolution or something. There's a djinn. Alright, well I think that's all I can do here. Guess I should just look around a bit. By the way, on the Hardstickle she dies in one hit with the machine gun bullet to the foot. To the foot. Just instant death from being shot in the foot. bleed out very quickly then, I guess. But yeah, I'm sure it hurts, but... Two level ups. There's Jupiter Lighthouse. I knew we'd be going here pretty soon. These cyclone places. This is my next gen, by the way. Ah, yeah, there's one on the world map I have to find. Oh, and there's a mint over there. I can't get it, though. She took a hit from a mace and survived. Makes total sense. I mean, yeah, kinda. In a way. Didn't everyone tell you guns are more dangerous than maces? Okay, I see the area. Percent against bludgeoning damage, but weak to piercing. So this music's really nice. Much better than Air's Rock, the other Jupiter placed area in the game. Jupiter based. What am I trying to say? Jupiter based, not Jupiter placed. Do I open this? Ah, one of these. Oh no, that's where I needed to go! Down to the bottom to get that mint. I can just go back up, I guess. Alright, who needs the speed? Nah. It's nice to have my main healer be slower. Zombies ain't my neighbors. If enemies are too close or she doesn't run with you, she just crouches and takes the hits or lets the enemies pick her up, carry her off. Gracious 776 healers in a nutshell. Being captured by the enemies like as soon as you let them out on anywhere near the front lines. Or it looks like it should have a giant synergy stone in it, but it doesn't. And there I need the different synergy. Can't use that. Ah, Crucible Fire looks pretty cool. I don't think we've seen that one yet. Ear-piercing scream. Yep. Mad Plants. See if we can put it to sleep or stun it. Would be nice. Okay, we got a stun. And it fell asleep. Yeah, I don't think we'll have any issue with this fight. Perfect. And we got another mint. Very nice. Give that to Sheba. I don't really think until we have lift, or not lift, is it float? Is that the name of the synergy? Or levitate, I think? Until then, I don't think there's anything we can do here. Do know there's a Jin that I missed back on the world map. Would be a good base class to use as a heavy swordsman for the FE campaign. A base class? Well, technically in some of the older Fire Emblem games, armor knights could use swords, I think. Yeah, there were sword armors in FE4 actually, like Arden, for example, who was a base class sword armor user. Or are you talking like less heavy than that, like mercenary kind of heavy? So I need to refresh my Jin here. Is the Jin over here somewhere, I think? It's over here somewhere. I think if there's any other sword wielding base class heavy classes. I feel like that's something there's not really enough of. For a great class name. Yeah, that's true. I mean, you could always rename it, I guess. Since technically that was a fan-translated name. And I'm pretty sure it was actually named that more because of the limitations of how many characters they could use. I'm sure, like, maybe Blade Knight or something would be a better name for it. Get Gaia my kin Pokemon. Thought about just calling it Knight or Adventurer while making it like a sword armor. Yeah, I mean, that would work. Hold on, where is this Jin that I'm looking for? I think it's there. It's over here, I just wasn't encountering it. Get unlucky. Where is it? Seriously? Does the game want me to fight these guys that badly? There we go. I just want the Jin. So is this where it is? Actually, no, I don't think this is where it is. So I'm going around this area completely uselessly. This is west of Contigo, so it'd be down here? Like this west? I'm sorry. From now on, I'll run from them. I won't fight them. Sorry, wolf dude. No. So sorry. Is it over here? I think it's over here. I don't want to fight these guys. Hold on, Golden Sun. Jin map. I gotta find it. I can fight these guys, I guess. But yes, from now on I will avoid fighting Wolfskin. info section you're using a headset similar to mine. Well, you're the one who recommended it to me. Did you forget already? I just want to look at a bigger version of this picture. Why do I have to download an app? I don't want to do that. Is this one gonna work, maybe? By the way, I'm using the mic from the headset, so it's actually pretty decent quality. I do like it very much. I can't hear anything else when I'm wearing these. They just surround my ears completely. Alright, I'm gonna stop wasting time and figure out where this gin actually is, and also that just loaded in time. Okay, I see where it is now. Yeah, alright, it's on this little bit right here. How do I get over there? I might have to go around, actually. Ah, yeah. Well, I guess when it's far away from you and kind of like lower quality, that would be the sound you would get. I used to use, before I got this mic, what my setup is an Android phone with an app that lets you plug it into your computer with USB and use it as a mic, and it was very bad. It was about the most jank setup I've ever seen, but it was all I really had. That's what I did until I got this. Yeah, I mean, nothing beats having an actual mic, I guess, but I was resourceful, I'll say that. Alright, how do I get over there? I can't fit through there. Save this picture now that I have it. Also, I can't go down there, no! Download image. That'll help in the future. I think there's only like 2 more gin that I find on the world map. Usually they're in pretty obvious positions, but that one's kind of out of the way. Guys as quickly as I can. Should have healed one more time before I came down here. This gen is getting kind of low on PP. Could use ether, I guess. Mario 64 on your phone emulator while using your USB to micro USB to use a GC controller to use a GC adapter. What would I be using to record it? Would I be using like my mic or my laptop's webcam to record it? I'll fight him, whatever. Gotta catch them all. Alright. I'll catch every single one of them. Gotta catch them all. Gotta catch them all. Pokemon. Gotta catch them all. Yes. I guess that guy's... I think he's more like a fox, not a wolf. So I think I'm safe. Hey, you got my joke. No one gets my jokes. It took me a second, actually. I had to say it out loud. But I did get it. We're safe for now. Now for boating. I'm scared. Also, can't kill the wolf. Can't kill the wolf. Gotta run. No. He won't let me escape. I'm doing this for you. There he is. Alright, there's the Jinn I was looking for. Just pray he doesn't run away, because that happens sometimes and you have to find them again. Come on, put him to sleep. Nope. Supernova. I could have sworn Pierce had something to put them to sleep or stun them, but I guess not. Not bad. Add that to the counter. Did she get any new... Nah, but she didn't even get that good at buffs either. Whatever. Alright. Where to next? Might be able to go to Shaman Village, actually. Fight the Wolfkin, I don't want to take away from her. Ah, it's more of a challenge for me, honestly. It's like, I'll do it. It's kind of fun, actually. Just that one monster that is very hostile towards me, but I do not want to kill him. Never understood what determines if you can run in this game. I assume it's like speed or like level differences, but there we go. Guess I can fight these guys. Not looking forward to gathering up with the other party either, because I know this party is way higher level than they were. Like they were like level 26 and I'll probably be like around level 35. Got disconnected from chat, what happened? I can see your messages. It's a little strange. I believe that would be up there, right? Yeah. Noticed the two games I'm playing right now were Wind Waker and Lost Age, and both of them have sea travel. What a coincidence. It's super cool, because it's such a super cool move. Hello there, Linkus High. I like that emote, it's very nice. just need to get to a town so I can heal. Jenna's at 24 PP. Is there a town around here? This is a very big lake pond thing. Surely there's one somewhere. Catch Umbreon. Fortunately, I've not caught an Umbreon. There, I do have one called Shade though. It's kind of like Umbreon. I mean, he might be also water type, but don't let that distract you from the fact that he is secretly Umbreon. Matter of fact, I'll use him right now. Go Umbreon. See, it's Umbreon. Level 30 Fire Master. And oh, we got Break. That's a really good one for bosses that like to buff themselves. Basically just resets all the buffs that they do. At least for attack and defense, I'm pretty sure. So was that close enough to Umbreon for you? Okay, this might be where I'm trying to go. Blue Umbreon. Yeah, it's a... what color is shiny Umbreon? Is it blue? We'll say it's a shiny Umbreon. A special shiny Umbreon. I mean, it's close enough. Ah, Wolfskin. No. Gotta stay out of the woods. That's where the Wolfskin like to live, and also apparently the desert. You just can't escape them. Attack my Wolfkin. I'm running from them. They won't stop attacking me though. Can you tell them to stop attacking me, please? I'll be nice to them, just don't hurt me. Alright, take your time, Nathan. Okay, there's a cave. Is this a summon cave? Oh no, it's a cave to Shaman Village. I think that's where I was trying to go. Alright. Well, I won't attack them, but I surely won't let them have their dinner right now, at least. At least this for dinner. Ah, they're in here too! They're even in the cave. No. They're following me everywhere. I didn't know that wolves lived in caves. What is that that's in the cave? I'm not sure actually. You haven't trained the ones in the caves. They still don't deserve death. They're just innocent creatures. finally a town with an inn that I can sleep in. Card reads, put 80 coins on the counter and you can stay. Can he not talk? Kinda get some weird Mother 3 vibes from that. I don't much like strangers, but if they're willing to pay... Oh, I remember. I don't think any of these guys will talk to me. You can sleep in inn. Sleep in inn. Sleep in an inn. Sleep in an inn. That is very weird to say. Here's an instance where I have to actually switch up my Jin in order to get the growth synergy. But there's a pretty easy trick to it, just switching one of the Venus for the Mars. And for that, I get Spirit Gloves. So I didn't realize she was still using a silver armlet. I guess in my playthrough the first game, almost the end of the game before I finally upgraded the wooden caps that I'd been using for half my team for the entire game. So yeah, we can't talk to these dudes, unfortunately. Entrance is closed, you should probably not go in. AKA, we couldn't figure out how to put a lock on a TP. Yeah, swearing's fine. I don't mind. I swear every once in a while. I try to keep it to a minimum, but I don't really care if anyone else wants to. I don't really have many rules other than just don't be rude or offensive. My house. If you're looking for Moapa, here I am. Back up, give me some room. Who have we here? Strangers in Shaman Village. What is your purpose in coming here? Shaman Village does not appreciate intruders. You're not welcome here, Outlander. Leave now and never come back. If there's something you want to say, hurry up and say it. I'll listen, but not for long. They don't look like they've come from Contigo. There's no reason for us to be nice. Oops, I didn't mean to mind read him twice. Oh, you said a really bad swear. There's something you want to say, say it to Mop, but not to us. We don't want to hear it. Wait, is it wanting me to give them something? They don't look... Oh wait, I've already done that. That's the Shaman's Rod. We thought it was lost forever. It once belonged to the great Hama. Or Hoabna, sorry, not Hama. Hoabna's staff was a gift from his great friend in Contigo, Yegalos. When Yegalos gave it to him, Hoabna accepted a great responsibility. He vowed to care for the sacred treasure of Contigo, the Hover Jade. When the Shaman's Rod returns to us, we are charged to give the bearer to the Hover Jade. I can't talk! That's a big rod. You Outlanders come to claim the Hover Jade. Sure. It's a shame we'll never give the Hover Jade to you. We brought you the Shaman's Rod. Omna handed the Hover Jade down from generation to generation for our care. We are to return it to the descendants of Yegalos, and you are clearly not from Contigo. What difference does it make? Make no mistake about it, we are the intended recipients of the Stone of Yegalos. Is there some way we can get our hands on the Hover Jade? What about the test? The Way of the Vanishing Sand. Yes, if you Outlanders intend to claim the Hover Jade, you must fetch it and bring it here. If you people have the courage, follow me. So that's this game's version of the Colosso. You gave me the Shaman Rod, but my rod is bigger. Yeah, he didn't seem too impressed by the Shaman's Rod after a few seconds. I guess he's seen better rods in his life. I understand that you're a little concerned, but unless we try it, you'll never know. Do your best. Do your best, do your best, do it every day. People will still not talk to me. Even after having the Shaman's Rod. Ah, darn it, I can't reach that. Or, no, it's too far away. Well, that's a shame. I wonder if the priest or whatever would even heal me. Surely he would. Inherit the Stone of Yegalos, you must cause the sand to disappear. If you can manage that feat, then the blood of Contigo runs through your veins. Well, surprise, surprise, buddy. Gotta have more midterms to— oh no! I have to walk 10 miles to get home. Is there not any kind of bus or public transportation you can take? 10 miles is crazy. That's like a legit hike there. Or if you have a bike or something. The legends, they were all true. You still can't have it. You bitch. There's a swear. That was just a test to see if you earn the right to take the other test. There's more that they have to do before you'll give them the stone. You'll have to reach the end of Trial Road. Thought that only the chosen hero could travel the road. I'm saying I can't be the chosen hero because I'm a girl. I don't like your attitude, mister. I can be every bit as heroic as some guy. Either way, I wait for a bus for 4 hours, or I just run home, but that's no easy task like that. Oh, well that really... you have to wait for 4 hours for a bus? It's also freezing, I just came home today. The whole house is moving. You must respect our customs the same. You know, if you don't like it, take it up with Yegalos. The end of the trial. Will our names join the ranks of your heroes? Kraden's right, it shouldn't matter if a girl does it. All that matters is that we finish. There's a chance I will prove it to you. That really sucks though, you gotta go 10 miles in a single day. You're in the right, should we let them? If anything, I guess running back will be good exercise, but I don't like the way these outsiders were talking to me. Said it yourselves, we're too stubborn to quit. Is that Luigi? Is that a Luigi board? Yeah, if you want us out. Landers to leave, you better give us a chance to walk the trial road. Trial road is a difficult one. When you reach the top, a terrible battle awaits you. It's difficult enough for me. I expect to find it quite impossible. Still interested? Of course. Seem confident, but it is your ignorance speaking. I cannot speak. Bye, Luigi. Okay. Oh, there's a rock there I didn't see. Nope. Apparently that's not it. They even have the Colosso music. I forgot about this. This cave provides you with an opportunity to practice your skills. Legends say that Yegalos and Hoabna once fought here. As columns commemorate this, they raced one another to the summit. And there they fought with all the might on the peak of the mountain. Can't speak. In honor of their great battle, the leaders of Shaman created this trial. It's not just a boulder, Squidward. It's a rock. A beautiful rock. Pioneers used to ride these babies for miles. The rules are simple. This room is filled with traps and snares. Use the power of Contigo to avoid them. This road has 4 doors. To open them, you will need to place items in these chests. Oh, there's another instance of Felix talking. He just says, why? The door is triggered only when the treasure chests are filled to the correct weight. Try putting heavier items like weapons or tools into the chest or the doors won't open. If you reach the door after your opponents do, you will be at a serious disadvantage. See, it will take twice the weight to open the door. Last each of the 4 doors, you will lose 8 items to the chests. Trial road proves too much for you, press the button. This ends the battle though. A true hero would not surrender so easily. I don't think I'll need it. Absolutely. The crusty cray, yeah, pizza is the pizza, yeah, for you and me. My voice is too dead to actually do that. Alright, I guess I'll take the left road then. Tell me there's something there so I'm not wasting my time. Okay. There is. Oh, that's just a longer way around. No. What should I place in here? Can I place the trident in here? No? Can't? How about a mist potion? No. It has to be an equipment? Well, that's unfortunate. No, not mind read. Ah! Ah. Might have made a bit of a mistake. I can't tell for sure. I think this works. Maybe not, though. I think he's gonna win this one. Yeah, definitely lost this door. I was a bit too slow. Also, I have to move that. No, I didn't move it. I'm gonna lose. Oh, I gotta climb up here. Duh. Duh, 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 duh. I put a bone in there? No. No, I can't. Oh, I made it before him, apparently. I thought I was behind him. Guess I wasn't paying attention. It's actually a lot more challenging than Colossal because it doesn't let you see the layout of the room before you do it. Another vial. Also, give that to the person who's holding those. Alright, let's take the Thorn Crown now. Oh, well, that doesn't stay for very long. I don't think that's what I'm supposed to be doing. I guess it has to be. Those don't stay long enough. Oh, you gotta do that. Gotta wait. Not gonna bother waiting for those. I doubt. It's probably just a vial anyway. How about Spirit Gloves? No, wait, something from Shiba. Now we wait. Quite swift, yet you may prove a challenge yet. However, just because you're fast doesn't mean you're strong. Challenge or no, I will win. The battle begin. Indeed. Appeared. I was playing the human enemy battle music. It's so good. Start boosting stuff. Nice, I put him to sleep on the first turn. Oh no. Ah, Shiba, why are you so weak? Guess I'll use Flower and Healing Aura. Now hopefully Shiba won't die this turn. Beating us in a race is that you get to beat us actually. You get to use all your magic powers that we don't have. Totally fair fight. Also 3 versus 4. That's totally fair. Focus will. This might be helpful at the moment. Also, he's weak to Jupiter, so Judgment's gonna be pretty good here. Also, might try to use Eclipse if I can, but I think he uses. Oh, I can use him. Awesome. So here I'm going to use Eclipse for the first time. This is a pretty cool looking use Discount Umbreon. Okay, I'll use Discount Umbreon. And you'll get to see a summon that we just obtained back in Lemuria that I haven't used yet. So, alright, here it goes, Eclipse. You might be wondering how these guys are alive. I don't know. Get ready for another over-the-top summon here. Let's see. Holy shit, it has a dragon! Yeah, it has a dragon! These guys don't have Synergy, but here's time for another over-the-top Judgment, as it's called. He's already dead. So yeah, Judgment's pretty over the top as well, as you can tell. And FYI, there's an even more over the top version of Judgment that we haven't unlocked yet. Yeah, that's what I'll do. Just waft on that guy. Use Ulysses, I guess. Assuming that at least one of them is still alive at the end of this turn. Here's Ulysses. Come on, they're allowed to attack on the same turn that they're asleep, but we're not allowed to do that? That is lame. Sleep one turn, stun the next. Let's see. Go for Haze, I guess. One more turn till we can use Discount Umbreon. I guess next turn we can use another over-the-top summon. Alright, here is how we could use Eclipse again, or we could use Thor. Let's go with Thor. Discount Umbreon time. This guy's still holding on after all this time. I'm afraid you have a Judgment and a Boreas coming at your face here in a second. I don't think he's gonna survive. Discount Zeus. Level 30 Magician. Nice. Alright, you've proven your strength, and you are heroes indeed. As we promised, you will receive the Hover Jade, and we will take the Shaman's Rod. For many years, the vow that Hoamna has made to Yegalos has at last been fulfilled. Tired now, I'll be back in the Shaman village resting. Yeah, let's go. Didn't recover our Jin though. Did give us our... Yeah, it did, okay. Gave us all our equipment back, thank goodness. I think the people will finally talk to us now as well. Get to see some interesting dialogue, I suppose. Yep, we're very fond of Mappa, he's a great leader. Are they not concerned for the one friend that got vaporized from the blast? I mean, honestly, with the attacks that I just did, we literally summoned dragons and gods and giant knights that shoot laser beams that destroy half the earth. How are these guys alive at this point? Will this guy not hold the sign up anymore? That's sad. That was so funny. Heroes cannot be evil, and now we have learned that heroes can be foreigners too. Their xenophobia has gone away. Hallelujah. Who's this guy? Hey, don't forget Discount Umbreon. Yeah, Discount Umbreon was a great help to us. Sure, tell me my fortune. Hula baloo. Bala bahoo. Hula balula. See it clearly, your life is thick with danger. Ooh, wow, that was a strong one. Listen, now, don't go south. Bad stuff down there. Wow. It's terrible. Awful beyond words. No more, no more. Thank you, I guess. Am I supposed to... Oh, okay, I'm supposed to go up from there, I suppose? This house... that stone pillar. And... No, not mind read. Pretty peaceful, isn't it? There's some really nice town music. In a little bit, we'll probably be going to an island called Calt Island, and it has some of the best music in this game, I think. I think you'll appreciate that one. go to that right there. That's where I'm trying to go. I'm gonna go get that Venus Gin that's waiting over there. Oh, this one doesn't fight us either. I promise the Jin in this game are very aggressive. We've just been fighting, or finding a lot that don't want to fight. Right. It looks like our Jin list is full, but I guarantee you it is not full. There are still a lot of Jin left, and also check that one off. Just 7 of each. So I believe up on the trial road there was a place to use the new hover synergy we got. Weird thing to ask, but what is the deal with the whole OO thing? I used it, 7 people started saying. Like, people actually, like, were saying it was a bad thing to use that? I use it quite often, honestly. Just with my friends. I don't think there's anything wrong with it, but... 214. I like the uwu as well, with U's instead of O's. I know there used to be the meme that was like the, oh whoa, what's this? But... let's see what's in this chest. Probably a vial. Oh no, a potion. Even better. Yeah, you can use it here. I don't think anyone here will judge you. I don't believe there's any kind of darker meaning to it, but I could very well be wrong, I suppose. Might have to do some research. Nathan's still here. You see these log puzzles. I think he's probably still busy though. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's a nice variation. And it actually kind of makes sense. Let's see. I know I need at least this right one to be moved. I believe now I can at least start the lighthouse as well since I have hover. I think that should be about all I need for it. Oh, I've got to be up here. Just in time. I believe it's right over here. Yeah, okay, so this is where you use the... oh wait, who has it? She has it. Hover synergy in order to do stuff like that. Then I can go down here and move this pillar. interesting. You have to take... Well, I assume if you go up the vines, you can probably go to the other path, but... Oh. Can't do anything with those rocks yet, because I don't have lift. Surely I can retreat, maybe? No, I gotta walk all the way back? That's lame. Can I use retreat in here? No? That's mega lame. Yeah, at least going back is easier than coming up. Alright, let's see. I need to check. Next, I guess, would be... There's Petra. Would probably be the next gen to get. If I can find where that is. Fun stream, gotta head off. I gotta do the midterms. I hate backtracking in games. Yeah, I do too. Alright, well, have fun with your midterms and good luck. I'm sure you'll do well. And thanks for tuning into the stream. It was nice to have you here. I'll make sure to come follow you after I'm done here. And I'll try to attend some of your streams in the future. Really do appreciate it. It means a lot. So. You're welcome. Hope to see you again soon. See you later, man. Should I heal? No, I'm fully healed, never mind. Check where that gin is that I know is around here somewhere. It's Petra, I believe. Let's see. Petra is 5. It appears to be right there. I think I just need to go up and around that way. Still don't have the gin I need. Also, now that you're leaving, I can finally slay the wolfskin who are attacking me. And they're relentless. I think this is the cave where I fight the 3 Colosso fighters once Isaac joins. So Jenna's above 500 now. Which leaves Sheba's the only one still down at 400. What was it? 418. Why are you so squishy, Sheba? I learned Grand Gaia. That's a very nice looking spell. Right, is it? So I believe it's just right over where the ship is. Probably could have gotten it before, actually, but that would have made my gen count a little uneven. So maybe it's a good thing I'm doing this one now. Yep, there it is. Attacks first, of course. Nice, we stunned him. And that will make the first Jin type to have 8 and completely fill the slot on the inventory screen. That is a significant increase, actually. Let me see what the total is after I heal. 651 HP. Let's see what the stats are comparatively. Jeez. Yeah, Felix is a little swole now. Just a bit. I guess now we'll head back down to the Jupiter Lighthouse. Let's also see what the next... where's the Hesperia settlement? I guess that's the next on the list, but I'm not 100% sure where that is. It's number 16. Oh, that's just right over there on the left side of the left side of this continent. Might as well get everyone all buffed up before I go and take on the final light, or the third lighthouse. You would think after lighting the third lighthouse that would make us halfway through this game, but it's a bit more than half. Still a lot left to do though, thankfully. A lot of cool stuff. A lot of optional stuff too that just makes this game really awesome. Jesus, why Shiba? Why are you like this? Ah. Okay. Powerful attacks here. Let's see what kind of damage Felix will do with Odyssey. If this enemy survives. No, it doesn't. It doesn't survive a heartbreak. Let's check Hesperia settlement over here. If I can... That's a lot of enemies. Sure, why not? That might have killed them all. I still don't get to see Felix's raw power now. Hesperia settlement. Oh, this music's good. It sucks that Master Wolf had to leave. Doesn't get to hear it. Place called Shaman Village. Actually, that's where I just was. Believe it or not. Yes, sir, little Timmy. Ah. There we go. And no. this one before too. That's interesting. What am I supposed to do with this? Reveal maybe? Apparently not. How come I can't seem to move it though? Oh, it's because I was standing too close to it. I'm not sure about this. Okay, I'll need to push it down the middle. Should have checked that before. Yeah, there's no way I wouldn't have been able to get this before. It's just right. Ah, no. Oops. That's not where it was supposed to go, but... yeah, I could have easily gotten this beforehand. You just exit and enter. And try that again. Cliff's arrangement kind of messed me up, and also I gotta do this again. Use it on Jenna this time instead of Felix. Alright, let's try this again. This one all the way over to the left. Oh, really? I'm supposed to push it on top of the gin, aren't I? I bet that's what I'm supposed to do. Or no, I can just do this, never mind. I just gotta move it over one. That should be no issue. Another one that's not fighting us. How nice of it. That brings our Mars Gen count up to 8 for the first time. And takes Shiva, or not Shiva, Jenna up to 563 HP. Jeez. Our dudes are becoming very tough as we speak. Anything in here? No. Well, that's a very useless room, I guess. Alright, that makes the next on our list being Cult Island, which... can I get there yet? Let's see. It's number 19. Oh, okay, it's there on the map. I believe I can go there. Might as well use Avoid because the enemies aren't really challenging me. Might as well not fight them. Ready. Monsters won't attack so often now. time for some of the best music in the game, in my opinion. It's so peaceful and relaxing. Such a nice song. Ah, so nice. Need magma balls that come from volcanoes, but the best place to get them is magma rock to the south. Alright. No, not cyclone. Don't do that. Alright, and that brings us to 8 Jupiters. Or Mercury, sorry, not Jupiter. $628. Oh man. Alright, and next would be Aroma. We've already gotten Aroma, right? Yeah, okay. I guess that's out of order for some reason. And I guess Whirl is the next one in Jupiter Lighthouse, so I guess that's our next destination. How about Summon Tablets? That's Loho. Where's Loho on the map? Loho is there. Okay. Let me see if I can go there first. I might be able to. This music is so good. Hey, welcome back, Nathan. Just got to one of the places with the best music in the game, in my opinion. How am I supposed to get over there? Yeah, Master Wolf had to leave, unfortunately. But we're just about to go to the Jupiter Lighthouse. And that'll be exciting. That's when we'll actually encounter Isaac's group again for the first time in a while. And also can I use Tremor here? No, I can't. Okay. I missed that music already. But yeah, once we get to Jupiter Lighthouse and make it to the top and we regroup with Isaac, that'll effectively double our party size, so let's go do that. Very excited. Also, our Jin count is up too. Now they actually join your party. And our Jin count is almost up to 8 of each. Just need one more Jupiter. It's actually one of the most exciting parts of the game when you play it for the first time, because you're so used to just having the 4 members and then all of a sudden you have 8 and it's like, oh, 8 party members, whoa. Yeah, basically throughout this, most of this game, they're kind of seen as like your, I guess kind of like the antagonists, in a way. Mostly just because their goal is the opposite of yours, but... So they're definitely a big part of the story here. Well, that's exactly what I did. You can use the, once you beat Golden Sun 1, you can either use a link cable or a very long password to transfer everything to your Golden Sun 1 characters. And that's what I did. It was a very long password, about 6 pages long. Can't remember how many characters per page, but yeah, that was fun. I'd show the pictures in chat, but I can't do that, unfortunately. But I did that off stream, so no worries. Don't really have a link cable option here, unfortunately. Also, is this the right... Yeah, I can get to Jupiter Lighthouse. Alright. Also, Jupiter Lighthouse has some pretty sick music, so get ready for that. Why not what? I already forgot what I was talking about. Just wondering if it's a slobs problem. Oh, not being able to show pictures in the chat? Oh, I mean I could show them on the screen, but they're actually on my phone, so I can't really do that. Unless I transfer them to my computer. I mean, I could do it technically, but... So in just a few seconds, I'll have been streaming for 3 hours, 33 minutes, and 33 seconds. Actually, wait, did I? Is that how I did it? Did I take this? Actually, no, maybe I... How did I take the screenshots? Honestly, I can't remember anymore. Let me check my files. Maybe I have the pictures on my computer. Streaming resources. Let's see. I don't see it. Here maybe? Nah. Yeah, I don't know where I saved the screenshots to, unfortunately. Alright, Jupiter Lighthouse time. Hey, Raiko, what's up? You showed up just in time for Jupiter Lighthouse. Friend got a kidney transplant? Really? Hope that went successfully. 4 wins in the pre-release free draft I did. Nice. Did you stream that? Because I might not have seen it. I start this tomorrow. Okay. I'll definitely be there for that. Okay, I've been streaming for 3.5 hours now, so you probably did it in that time frame where I was playing this, so... Lost round 5 to a real dumb deck, but I still got 1,800 gems / 5 packs. That's good. At least it's not all bad. That's not it. Paid for 90% of another sealed event, so that's 9 more packs at least. Hopefully you get some good cards from that. Here it is. This is where I use hover. So far, I am at 30, which I believe is at least like 5 levels ahead of my other party. Won't be at 30, that's for sure. I haven't even been excessively grinding either, but... that way quite yet. There it is, made me realize how stiff the local competition is. Everyone around here is so good. Nathan, more log puzzles. Can we get a log emote in the chat? Need some log emotes. Irenia's tunic. Jeez. I remember when I was into it, I had to drive quite a while to get to a shop to even play. Thanks for the log emote. Also, I checked off the wrong gin here. Must be 8 of there. Which one do we have, Nathan? Is that... what's it called again? I'm really proud of the log rolling program. Alright, let's see, it's down here. Slayer now. Time warp, okay. antidote. I think that was GP Las Vegas 2018. The event was so big they had to split it into 5 flights. Turn people away, jeez. Magic sure is big still. Surprisingly or unsurprisingly. That is a lot of people. Contracted recently too. Ah, I see. Gimmicks that if I don't get good, I won't have fun outside manager. Well, naturally, fun technically isn't the main concern, but that's why I play Melee. Pete. It's been like 8 million players in the last several years, but it's still really strong. I'm actually mostly a kitchen table player myself. Yeah, that should work. Okay. Way here. Stars show the power of Animos. Star? What star is he talking about? Oh, yeah, right. Is that not it? Boomin. Some cup ramen. Trust me, I've been eating plenty of cup ramen recently. I just went in a big circle, didn't I? The other way. Nice. Yeah, the spicy chicken's pretty good. I've tried some pretty interesting flavors over the past few months. Really like some of the spicy ones though. That didn't hit someone on the head. Oh, that just takes us back here, doesn't it? Already been here. Ramen bracket stream win. Let's do it, boys. Competition like no other. Dick Gumshoe turns out to be the #1 prize winner. He knows all about cup noodles. Figure out what my transfer data will be. Let's make sure not to use any more stat boosters than are available. That Wally music was kind of Yeah, Raiko does streams of this as well, and he's about to start Lost Age, and he needs to transfer his save data from the first game, but he doesn't know what he's going to transfer quite yet. Ah, okay. Yeah, I figured that's what you were using. Some kind of password generator. Oh, this, I forgot about this part. Oh crap, that was really close. Ah, it scared me. Speed strats. Yeah, it could be a Golden Sun speedrunner, possibly. Cough me in the SS, though. Yeah, we know you spent hours grinding in the towers in that game. Gotta get Emilia up to max level, max stats, max everything. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I missummon GS, but I'm not too worried about it. I probably missed a few here too, but at least here I can always go back for them. Drop down to get that, maybe? Let's see here. Clearly need to... log puzzles, Nathan. Can we get a log emote in the chat? I'm just kidding, you don't have to. Amelia the Great Knight. And I could always just do this. I could always use pound. Make this simpler. Oh wait, do I have to stand back this far? Oh really? Pound doesn't work? That's lame. Dude, I think my party was only like a couple levels more than that. I think mine were at level 26. Oh, that doesn't stay. Okay, so I have to somehow... So we're crazy and fought Deadbeard at 22. You're right. That's probably like 24 or 25. Guy uses pound, it's not very effective. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I thought that's what you did here. Because clearly I need to somehow get over there without breaking this, or by breaking it completely, but not quite sure how to do that. Let's see here. Oh, wait. That maybe? No, that doesn't work. I'll figure this out. How do? I guess I can probably go up maybe some more. That might help solve this puzzle. Oh no, that's not what I meant to do. I remember this part very well. That's probably where I need to go down, but do that in a minute. Oh, there's half of the lighthouse done. I just need to get that. Ah, no, I have to go back and do that all over again. Unfortunate. Well, actually, I just have to go to the right this time. Whatever was in that chest isn't very important. Run! I know there's a gin somewhere in this lighthouse as well. If I can find it. Out this way. I think I've been this way. Let's see. Tend to get lost in this lighthouse pretty often. Ah, no, wrong thing. I know there's one path I remember not taking. If I can go back to the beginning, I think I can find it. I don't think I've gone left here. I don't think I've seen what's on this side. Oh, I gotta move that one again. It doesn't stay. There we go. I was gonna say, are we ever gonna get any unleashes here? Nice. I've been streaming for 4 hours now. I don't think I've done a stream this long since the finale of Golden Sun 1. Jeez. That block is going to stay where it is. If not, that would be very weird. Also, can I jump from over there? No, I can't. Okay, never mind. I know where that is. Let's see. After you finish Jupiter Lighthouse, there's also Mars Lighthouse. I mean, technically, like, story-wise and required stuff, not that much, but there's also all the optional stuff to do, and there's a lot of optional stuff to do that I plan on doing all of. Are you kidding? That doesn't stay? How are you supposed to move it to its spot before it... Oh! You just jumped down. I'm such an idiot. Yeah, there's not a ton left. I am such an idiot. I think I can probably finish up the main stuff pretty soon. Yeah, just I gotta jump down. I don't know how long all the extra stuff is gonna take though. I'd say at least like 5 or 6 more streams of this are left. Possibly more. Can you like hover into the middle here? Where does that take you if you do? Oh, it takes you up, okay. Can I go back down? Suppose not. Oh, I can go move that block into place. Yeah, if you had told me to jump down just a little bit earlier, then maybe. But I think there's a little bit of delay as well. One hit KO, jeez. It's like 341 damage. Let's see. Yeah, I could tell. It seemed like at least Raiko was not having nearly as much of a delay. That and the Ancient Wolf wasn't having delay issues either, I don't think. Now I gotta get back up there. I think sometimes if you like refresh the stream, like pause it and unpause it, it might like update to the latest point. That might help with the delay a little bit. Or if you just like close the stream and reopen it. Is there any point coming down here? I guess just to move to the other side. I don't think I need to do. What weapon is that she has? The Sylph's Rapier? That's a really good item. Just screws people up. When it activates, at least. Wait, nice, there's Cyclone on R. It's almost time for the reunion, I'm so excited. Okay. Let's see. Okay, well that's where that takes me anyway. Hover. And now we should be able to go further in. Still a little curious about where that Jinn is that I know is in here. Hopefully it's over here. Forgetting this is on my R button. I'm used to my R button being like, mind read. Oh, darn it. That's not what I was trying to do. Yeah, darn it, no. Okay, next time don't go through that cyclone portal thing. Nice. Not bad at all. This dungeon punishes your mistakes so hard, you have to backtrack so much. Okay, this time don't go through the cyclone portal up here. Not a good idea at all. It will send you back a very significant amount. No, thank you. Nice. I think we're getting very close to reuniting. I'm so excited. I always get really excited when I get to this part of the game. I think for good reason too. But alright, that's probably where I drop down if I fall up here somewhere. Am I missing something here? Or was I missing something over here? The events of GS1 happen before Felix starts going up to the lighthouses? No, they happen at the same time. But in the first game, Felix is considered like the antagonist, or his group, I mean. No? What am I doing wrong here? Oh, duh. In the first Golden Sun game, you only play as Isaac's party in an attempt to catch up with Felix's party and stop them from doing what they do, I guess you could say. But if you actually like kind of fail every time, unfortunately. You get really close one time, but and then in this game it's kind of revealed that what Felix is doing is actually the right thing, and Isaac's group was kind of told the wrong thing. That's the way you want to put it. So is this where I want to put it? Yeah, definitely. At this point, Isaac's group still doesn't really know, but they will find out very soon. I believe that just lets us reset the puzzle or something. It will trigger an event known as the Golden Sun, where alchemy, the power of alchemy is unleashed upon the world once again for the first time in ages. And that's kind of what people are, that's kind of the reason Isaac is against it, is because we don't really know what will happen. We just know that it might save the world, and it might destroy the world. And that's what we're trying to figure out, I guess. But we do know that if the lighthouses are not lit, then the world will slowly decay as it has been for the past few hundred years, until eventually it just fades away and dies. So it's either take the chance at saving the world, but also take a chance at destroying it, or wait for it to slowly destroy itself. Well, as I said, the powers of alchemy are kind of just unleashed upon the world, and the world kind of shakes a bunch is one thing that has happened with the others. I mean, that's... like, you're kind of asking what does happen. Well, what does happen, the world isn't destroyed, and the unleashing of the alchemy causes a lot of shifts to happen in the world and lots of crazy things to happen, but it also allows civilizations to become more advanced using the powers of alchemy, like they had been hundreds of years before. But also, those who were close to the Golden Sun as it was unleashed had a lot of strange properties that affect them, like slower aging, for example. We'll find out soon enough, at least. Oh, that's cool. We one-rounded it. Yeah, so spoiler alert, the world does not... Yeah. So basically, like, a few hundred years prior to this, the events of this game, alchemy was like, you know, running rampant through the world, and it was used to create powerful civilizations, but at the same time, these civilizations fought each other for power over the elements, and so to prevent, you know, to kind of keep these wars from happening, the elements were sealed away in the Soul Sanctum, and it kind of kept the world from living in a way. Like the world kind of went into hibernation, but with no time to come out of hibernation, it just slowly decays. And so they aren't really sure what's going to happen once the elements are unleashed upon the world again. But we're going to figure out, and it's going to be a grand old time. I think you came in a little bit after we got to Lemuria, but Lemuria is like an example of a civilization that was once very advanced, that has like slowly decayed and surprisingly hasn't completely disappeared. Alright, let's see. Pretty interesting concept, I think, and a pretty good explanation for why you can have two protagonists with different goals, I guess. Wait, let's see. Works surprisingly well. Okay, I assume... Alright, we're trying to go to the left, but there's a chest on the right. So there has to be one there. Gotta put some logical thinking into this. Come up with the best strats. It's not log moving, but it's just about as slow as log moving, if not slower. So, block puzzle. Can we get a block emote in the chat? If there is one. Yeah, I thought that was a good idea as far as making more games in a series goes. Well, yeah, it's interesting, I think, because, like, it sets up a plot that is really hard to set up, like having two protagonists that you're rooting for while also making them do different things. Do you join Felix and Co's Isaac? No, you don't. Yeah, this is in that game you only ever have 4 party members at once. Alright, so if I put this here, I think we should be able to do it. And that's why this is kind of like thrown out of the left field thing in this game when they do join, because you kind of don't expect them to. Just kind of assume since you get a alternate version of every character in this game that, you know, they're just your replacements. Alright, Water of Life. That already went to the right person. I feel like just leaving the room is actually going to end up being faster than... Well, actually, no, maybe not. Maybe not. You could tell that, like, the original plans for the plot did change a bit, because they kind of made Felix a little bit more antagonistic in the first game than he kind of appears to be in this one. Kind of like a thing, like, do you care for your, like, childhood friend? He's like, what makes you think that I have feelings? You know, that kind of thing. But I feel like they changed it up slightly. That should be good if I just move this one to the left and this one to the left. That should work. The lock puzzle is basically done. Just gotta move this one last block. Ah! What do they do instead of reunite? Well, basically they're like kind of... They also have two other members that aren't here anymore because they died, but their group is trying to light the lighthouses while Isaac's is kind of like trailing behind, trying to keep them from lighting them. And you know, every time they get to the lighthouse, they're just right there ahead of them to light it before they can stop them. And then at the end of the first game, you kind of meet them all at Venus Lighthouse. Wait. Oh crap, that block does stay, right? If it doesn't, I'm gonna be mad. Ah. Yeah. Okay. This should be where I'm trying to go. Almost there. You'll see the reason why they do reunite here. Because it's more than just like, oh, haven't seen you guys in a while. Let's explain everything now, even though we didn't earlier. It's a little bit different from that. Oh, great. I see how it is. Permadeath. That's what Satras and Minardi had to deal with. They fell into the bottom of the sea, where they are currently resting. Rest in peace, Satros and Minardi. I'm an idiot. Nice job. No, 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 no. Ah, you're kidding. I'm sure they have the same inventory. You're halfway there. Can I make this shoot win before? Okay, I can. Shoot. Ah! Game. No! Puzzle of good timing, I suppose. unfortunately. Alright, I did it. Did the puzzle. Hulk smash. For some reason I thought it said Hulk smash, but it said heat smash. I wonder why. So what's over here? Absolutely nothing. Oh boy. No, 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 no. Figured it was something like that. Alright, let's see. No! I'm so mad. Hold on. First I'm gonna put a void on L. So I don't have to deal with encounters while I'm trying to do this whole thing. I hope it doesn't matter if I go right or left. I'm pretty sure they're about the same. Alright, first one done. Okay, alright. Got it. I think the left path leads to Phaeton's blade. Yeah, I figured it was something like an item since it didn't seem like the two paths converged. So I'm gonna go get that. Alright, so I'm gonna go get that and then go to light the beacon, or at least try. Was it R? Yeah. Yeah, they look a little bit different. It's mandatory to win the Agasio Karst. Oh, so you can actually lose the fight and still keep going? I didn't know that. Okay, cool, cool. Phaeton's blade. I've just never lost to them, so I didn't know, but... So yeah, I'll just equip it on Piers, I guess. It's like the solo Satros fight. Okay. I was not aware of that. Guess I just might as well fall. Not gonna make much of a difference here. Actually, it might be a little quicker to fall. Just gotta get to the middle. What you gonna use them for? extra sets of quick/hyper boots on them. So I'm excited. We're about to do the reuniting. I'll finally be able to see what that exact level difference was. Slots, that leaves 3 more. Use avoid. I just want to get this done so I can go to sleep. I'm almost done. This way? I don't think that's it. It's probably going through the light beam at the middle or something. Nice log emote. Is it that way? Good base for D&D campaign. You could make that actually really interesting now that I think about it. Can't do vials. Well, if you're still keeping the, like, grinding for items thing, or, like, no grinding for items like that, then maybe not? Yeah, I think so. Also, I'm not going the right way, apparently. You might be right about that. I don't remember. No, not hover. Is it left path to get to the... I'm just gonna retreat and start from the beginning so I can figure out how to get up there. Remember the exact path. Yeah, I think you're right. I don't remember shops ever selling them anywhere, and I don't think any enemies dropped them in the first game. Good idea. That's the log puzzle. Listen, Blades, Kiku. How clever of you, Nathan. No. You could say I RNG manipulate them. I thought you weren't gonna do RNG manipulating. Nah, don't worry. I don't mind. It's not like you're gonna be using them forever anyway. Maybe it was here that I'm supposed to go? No, not Whirlwind, Cyclone. That's what I meant to use. No restrictions on RNG manipulation. Okay. Then sure, you can do that then. I wouldn't have cared anyway. I mean, your other restrictions are plenty enough for me, at least. There's lots of restrictions in this challenge run. No grinding, because you have to be like, well, at least for a while, because one of his restrictions is fighting a certain boss at below a certain level. Yeah, go ahead, post a link, I don't care. Don't mind one bit. But yeah, no summoning is one of them, I know that much. Until Doulahan, right? Oh, okay, you're not doing the level restriction. How do I get to the top? I've been up there before. Is it this way? Oh, Doulahan is summonless also? Okay. So yeah, completely summonless then. Never mind what I said. I swear you had one for something here. Cannot exceed level 22 until after. Yeah, but I swear I thought you had one for Lost Age as well, but I must be thinking of some other restriction you had. Oh. Alright, yeah, so here we are. There's Garrett and Mia. Oof. Big oof. Garrett, Mia. They both come from Vale, and regardless of what Isaac believes, they must be allies now. But Isaac and the others came all this way just to try to stop us. But didn't you hear it? That? It sounded like a cry for help. What if they're in trouble? It's so weird seeing Isaac talk after he's completely silent in the first game. Hang on, Mia, don't worry, Garrett. Everything will be fine. Okay, Apollo. Don't worry about me, I'm fine, but Garrett... Garrett, you're only using one arm to hang on. What's the matter? No, I think I hurt my arm when I fell. It's totally numb. I can't move it. Shouldn't have tried to save me when I fell into that hole. Oh, Mia, don't blame yourself. I wasn't going to leave you down there. It's no use. I can't pull you up. Garrett, I'm not strong enough. Isaac, please, you've got to save Garrett. This doesn't look good. We have to save Garrett and fast. Afraid I can't let you do that, Star Fox. Who are you? I'm Karst. I'm Agatio. Demon Axe. That's a good idea. If you're not here to help my friend, then get out of my way so I can do it myself. Your friends will have to take care of themselves. You have a little debt to repay. Debt? What are you talking about? We've never even seen you before. Regardless, you have done Karst here a great wrong, and you're beginning to be a hindrance to us. Wait a second, you two look familiar somehow. Do you know Satros and Minardi? So, you're not such a fool after all, Isaac. You are right, we are of the same clan. Gil's gonna be an issue in the late game. Yeah, I bet. Fire clan from the frozen land of Prox, far to the north. Never heard of it. Town hangs on the brink of extinction, and the seal placed on alchemy is responsible. Yeah, I know you meant money. I played FF7, I know what Gil is. It matters not, for soon Prox will recover its lost power. Prox back from the edge, and then all the people of Weird will kneel before us. Do you know Satyr's Minardi? Well, we did. Let you after hearing all that nonsense. Z or hindrance. So I just remembered I haven't saved in a very long time. Don't care as long as he lights the beacon on Jupiter Lighthouse. Move or we'll have to move you ourselves. Would you still cry foul if you were fighting us 4-on-2? That's a pretty good point. Set a trap and make Garrett and Mia fall. Impressive, I'm quite fond of intelligent boys. That sounds a little strange. Hope you don't think we're afraid of a fair fight 2-on-2. A fair fight? I'm sorry if I misled you, but we have a third water adept, Alex. Alex, where is he? It's wrong, Karst. It's Alex. He's gone. Certainly recognize that name. I was planning to do the same to him that I'm about to do to them. My only regret is that I won't be able to wipe that sneering smile off his face. Yeah, you remember now, don't you? Gotta go help. Garrett loses his grip while they're fighting. Still time, we have to help Isaac. We should be healed enough, I think, to do this. Don't worry, we're coming. Oh, I need to go up further, don't I? I believe so. Maybe. Yeah, I gotta go move some stones or something like that. Pillars, whatever they're called. Use a void here as well. Oh, I can just go up the ladder. Never mind. There's Alex. You're sure that's all you're going to do? I saw you watching when Isaac's friend fell into Karth's trap. I know you, Felix. I know that if you leave Isaac behind, you'll regret it. You're not like me. You can't simply discard someone who is no longer of use to you. But you better hurry if you still hope to save them. Thanks for the heal, even though I was basically healed already. Keep it together, Ivan. Big oof. Rip. Felix, what's going on? Be grateful, we just did you a favor. You haven't lit the beacon yet, have you? And after all we've done to help you, we're going to light the beacon right now. If that's true, then you better go do it. We're not leaving Isaac behind. Going to betray us now? I mean, yes. You're going to try to stop us from finishing them off, aren't you? If you're only here to clear the way for us to light the beacon, then your work is done. He's proven to be a greater foe than we'd imagined. We can't let him live. Consider how powerful these two were without the aid of a water adept. We have to finish them. If you want them, you're going to have to face us first. Good point. What if you said no? I mean, there's very few of those where actually saying yes or no makes a difference. Then do we give up? Fine, but this is not the end. Yes, sir? Isaac's a smart dude. Or Alex, sorry. I'll check it in a minute once I'm done with this. Felix, wait. I will go with you. Stay in numbers. Alright. So now we will go light the beacon. Let's do this. Nearly done. It's hard to believe. Also, I'm gonna save because it has been... I haven't saved since Lemuria. Holy crap. That would have been bad if I had lost my save data. Time for one of my favorite boss battles, actually. Why would you like to know why we don't need you? Sure. If you're dead, who will come to take them home from Prox? Guess they'll have to spend their remaining years in the frozen wastelands of the north. Boo-hoo. It's already looking bad. I feel like I should just attack one of them. Try to get one of them down faster. I feel like Karst would probably be the better one here. Ah, that does a lot of damage. Felix. This music is so good. Hahaha, shade. Jenna's Felix's sister, yeah. No, Jenna is Isaac's love interest. I'm not doing the challenge, dude, come on. Leave me alone. Hey, Nathan. Hush. Oh, thank God that didn't do anything. before he has to do a lot of damage. I'm gonna target Karst actually. Try to take her down first. Judgment time, dudes. Very fair. I mean, they were the first defenders, so I don't feel bad about it. Not for a second. Ha. See here. Haven't been able to see the animation because I've been accidentally skipping it. Ah. That's a lot of damage. You right though. Eclipse. Also, I never checked off Whirl on my tracker. Big oops. Dude, I know, right? Eclipse is just the best. So good. Karen is still my favorite song, but Eclipse is cool too. You're right. You butthole. Yeah, I mean, you're right. Even if it was, I have a few Waters of Life on, I believe, Jenna? And Karst is down, so it's all good. Ah, yeah, I hardly noticed that actually. That is pretty nice. Go for a judgment. Nice. That'll be some good XP then. Exactly half of his HP. Oh gosh. 231. How about some Ulysses in here? No, I wanted to see Ulysses. Ah well. Level 32 Knight, level 32 Fire Master, and a Dark Matter. Did beat them. Think what happens to your parents if neither we nor Satras Minority return? Dang, Jenna is tanky. Yeah. Surprisingly. And I suppose you better finish this off, like I said. I didn't mean to press yes there, but Karst is not bluffing. If you kill them, all of your efforts will have been for naught. Isaac will suffer the same fate you do. Gonna make us fight them again? You're not gonna finish them off, you'll just be leaving them here, won't you? Not be expecting a big thank you for this. Just a little thank you. Never ask for your gratitude. Dang, Felix. Or not Felix, Alex. Sorry. Should be going before Isaac and the others arrive. They're coming up. How do you plan on avoiding them on your way down? We'll just take the elevator. Felix, Jenna, Isaac, Garrett. Man, they got away. What a bunch of jerks. Alright, Felix, we want to know what's going on. It's all quite complicated, Isaac. There are a number of extenuating circumstances. What are you talking about, Creighton? Look, I don't think any of us are in the shape for another fight right now. What do you mean, Ivan? Just saying we should get ourselves back to Contigo and sort things out there. That's a sound plan, Ivan. I fully agree. As do I. You're right. We can't fight right now. Let's head back to Contigo. What do you say, Felix? Can we talk there? We'll be waiting for you, so don't think you can sneak off again. Jenna's Isaac's love interest. Does that make male Garrett Felix's love interest? Oof. It's getting spicy. I feel like it's supposed to be Shiva, but I also feel like that's not right. I don't know. Oh, also it moved all my characters from around, didn't it? Alright, so now I think I'll just probably go back to Contigo and do that. I mean, in Dark Dawn, I don't think it's ever really referenced whether or not what he does in terms of love life, but I think it is pretty much confirmed Isaac and Jenna are married. Which house is it? Dark Dawn, I believe, is 30 years in the future. Correct me if I'm wrong, Raiko? Yeah, I believe 30. Which house is it? Is this one locked? Interesting. I should probably actually go to the inn first and save as well once I get there. And then I will go to where Isaac is. Alright. 2:10 in the morning. Nice. Oh, okay, that's not where it is. Which house is it? Imagine it follows Isaac and possibly Felix. Isaac's, and I don't think any of them are Felix's children. Are they? Which house is it? I'm confused. Is it in the inn somewhere? No? Oh wait, I know where it is. Never mind. Yeah, this one. Glad you kept your promise, Felix. Alright, let's hear what he has to say for himself. What can we say, Isaac? Has Felix ever harmed you? Have we ever fought against you? Felix has been avoiding you, but he's never had any intention of fighting you or anything. He definitely helped us out back at Jupiter Lighthouse. Isaac's been worrying about Jenna non-stop since this nightmare began. How could she run away from him like that? She was afraid that if we met, we would be forced to fight. She didn't want that. I know that now, but it doesn't explain why you're doing this. Felix betrayed his hometown Vale. That's why he hasn't been able to face Isaac. Felix had hoped to play the villain alone without getting Jenna or me involved. He betrayed Vale. Kraden, what are you talking about? Nathan, you were so right. That's what I was wanting for so long. I still haven't gotten it. He conspired to steal the elemental stars and fire the beacons of the 4 lighthouses. That's what Satros and Minardi were trying to do. Why were you helping them? Our parents' lives were at stake. We had to help. Parents? But your parents died 3 years ago in that storm. That night, Satros and his men had raided Soul Sanctum. The storm was their doing. Garrett, you saw 2 strangers that night, Satros and Minardi. They were the only survivors of Satros' raiding party. They had failed to solve the mystery of Soul Sanctum. In doing so, they triggered the storm. Everyone thought that you were killed by that boulder, Felix. I can't tell you how glad I was to find you were alive. In fact, no one was killed by the boulder that day. So that means... Wait a minute, Kraden, did you just say that nobody was killed by that boulder? What about Isaac's dad and Jenna's and Felix's parents? I thought they died that day. I'm not so sure now. Yes, if Felix survived, Kyle and the others may have as well. Why didn't you tell us? We could have worked together to save your parents, couldn't we? He's right, they were too powerful then. It would have been impossible. There's more to it than that. We had other reasons to light the lighthouse beacons. Unless the lighthouse's beacons are all lit, Wayard will eventually be destroyed. Destroyed? But how? Why? King Hydros, ruler of Lemuria, says that our world is steadily shrinking. Elemental energy drives the growth of civilization. Without it, we and our world will wither. All that because the lighthouses aren't illuminated? According to my research, that seems to be the case. But once the lighthouses are all lit, you said the world would end anyway. That might be true too, but if we do nothing, the world will definitely end. Wait for the end of the world to come up or wind up accidentally triggering it ourselves. That's a quote. What a choice. Nothing is certain. There is no way to prevent the world from reaching its natural end. However, we can fight to save the world from withering away due to the actions of men. Felix, you knew this. You were helping them because you knew what was happening. You're a lot smarter than I remember you being. Why did you wait so long to tell me? I would have helped you. You wouldn't have done it before, Isaac. It would have meant violating the sacred teachings of Vale. Now that we know all of this, shouldn't we be going? Hamma. Hello again. Hamma, you know Isaac and his companions too? We met at the temple on the edge of the Lamakan Desert. I'm Hamma, descendant of the Animos. I was born in Contigo and I inherited the power of the Animos. You're a lot smarter than I remember. You mean when the dude was like 5 and drowning? You're right, that's like the last time that he, they saw each other and were able to talk was then. Yeah. Cutie alert. Hey, we just got in Contigo and we found out this is where Ivan was born. Yeah, we also learned that he got a sister. Sister, you don't mean... That would be me, yes. 3 lighthouses have been lit, the elements have been thrown out of balance. Jupiter's growing stronger and the north grows colder with every passing moment. You must hurry to Mars Lighthouse, ignite its beacons before all the weird freezes. Mars Lighthouse, Agadio has the Mars star, he's on his way to light it now. I doubt they will be able to light the Mars beacon. Why is that? There's a powerful force that does not want to see Mars rekindled. You will fail as well unless you pull your strengths together and fight as one. This is bad, we have to go now. I'd hoped that you would feel that way. Prepared a gift for you to aid you on your way to Mars Lighthouse. I must leave you now, but we will meet at the inlet. Sorry we left Venus Lighthouse without seeking you. I'm worrying for, or seeing you. I'm worried for making, sorry for making you worry. I can't talk. It's 2 in the morning. Maybe when this is all over we can all go on a trip together. Hey Jenna, you sure seem calm considered that we're racing to meet our enemies. Just relieved that we've sorted our differences. Me too, Mia. We could not have stood divided against a common foe. Yeah, I guess I'm a little happy that we're not going to have to beat Felix up. I guess that's a good thing. Listen, this is Felix's quest now. We're just doing what we can do to help out. I am happy. Everything's finally come together. Everyone is here. This is how it was meant to be, Felix. Ham is waiting for us. Let's go to our ship. And with that, look at our party. Looks nice, isn't it? And I guess it's only about a 5 level difference. And their Jin are all out of order. Isaac, sit on that bench, bitch. Hi, Isaac's good though. Ah. You'd think with that 6-page long code that you have to input that it would remember the order of your Jin as well, but I guess not. Or at least default put them in these positions that I'm moving them to. Ah. Thanks for joining the stream though, Nightchain. Glad to see someone here, even though I'm only going to finish the stream here in a few minutes. I've been streaming for 5 hours now. Oh, oops, that's not what I meant to do. Almost done. There we go. Looking forward to tomorrow. Should be fun starting this up. Yeah, I'm looking forward to watching your stream, bud. On hard mode. Yeah, I'm a weakling. I'm doing it on normal mode. And the world map music has changed, so... yeah, I think that's where I'm gonna end the stream here, since it's 2 in the morning. I have class in a few hours, so... probably gonna do Wind Waker tomorrow, and then Golden Sun Thursday. So, looking forward to that. I guess we'll be collecting the last few Jin. Also, I need to... Gonna be rested to move that snow. Oh boy. Looks like adding 7 to each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 15, so that leaves 4 more Jin left in the game to collect. So that's gonna be fun. It's nice having those all at 15. So anyway, thanks for watching, everyone. I'll be back with this on... You have 12 left? 12? Oh, right, it's 9 of each, isn't it? Okay. Yeah, 4 seemed like a little too low now that I think about it. 72 Jin total. Okay. Well, that's going to be exciting. We're going to go on a big Jin hunt, as well as summoning tablets and everything else. And all those areas previously where we needed the synergy from the first game that we have now. Oh, and let me guess, their inventories are all out of whack too. Gotta re-equip everything. Look, it's the Gaia.blade. That's my name. Why do I have everything on him? Oh, it uncursed me only to get recursed again. So I get everything oh. Quit, not use. Let's see. There we go. Alright, so yeah, I guess I have all the Jin and everything else that I can now get since I have my full party. And that's what I'll be doing next time, and then I guess I'll get started on all the optional mini or side bosses. And yeah, thanks for watching. That was a very long stream. I think that's the longest I've ever done, 5 hours 10 minutes. So yeah, don't crit yourself. Ugh. Jeez, I am tired. So yeah, I'll be back with Golden Sun on Thursday probably, or maybe tomorrow if I feel like it. So, thanks Raiko Rider, Nishi, and Nightchain for being here. Appreciate it very much. Let me see if anyone I follow is streaming right now, and I will do a raid maybe. If you guys are cool with that. I don't even know if anyone's streaming right now though. Let me go ahead and save here. Let's see. Close out of MGBA or my overclocked Game Boy Advance. Let's see. Is anyone streaming? I don't think so. Nah, no one's streaming. So I'll just end the stream here. Have a good night, everyone. Stay safe. And thanks for watching. Bye-bye.